Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile and today we are playing Factorio. I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Right, I guess some science was in order. Because we are kinda low on science that we can do currently. I should be adding more planets to invade. But I'm honestly not sure what am I gonna do with all of this. So yeah, that should be probably something I need. Because that's a new item. That's a new item. Those are new items. Do I even have purple science currently? Am I making purple science? Do you recall to be making that? Yes, exactly. Now it's slow because what is this missing? This is missing reds. Why are we missing reds? What are you not getting? You're not getting any plastics because plastics is entirely okay. That's the issue. Get me. Oh shoot! Right. Again. Actually. Oh bloody hell. What do I need here? I need. I literally just need plastics. Actually, if I put this on the lower one instead. Okay, let's Control C this and put this. Bloody hell. Thanks. Thanks. Nope. Okay, that's pointless. This is just plastics then. Right. This one. Let's get some plastics back. Does anything else needs plastic? That's a tricky part. If I could only remember the key bindings, would probably be easier. That here, 4, 5, 6. Great. Okay, so plastics is out of the belt, I guess. Out of the bus. What else takes plastics? Okay, so this already does request plastic, so that's fine. I don't care. This can be removed. That's it. What even is... Oh, right. Low density structures. Which is fine, obviously. So I guess this is mainly what plastics are for. This is slowly getting out of everything. Okay, so plastics is literally out of the belt. Out of the belt. So I should probably get a chest here. Some provided chest with some get this fired up and just drain the plastics from the belt because we can still use this belt for something else if necessary. This is also literally the only thing that uses any... what is that? Forgot the word. Sulfur. So I guess what we should do is just get the sulfur on the belt as well, because I know we have iron on the belt. Sorry, get the sulfur off the belt, because I know we have iron on the belt already. So I should be able to get this... sorry, in the logistics. I should be able to just get this set up in literally one thing. Okay, get rid of that. Q, you, and you'll be requesting iron plates. And one stack will be more than enough. If I can only get this right, obviously. That one. Perfect. Now Control C, this. And we want... Wait, this does not require... No, this does not require... Let's remove that. Let's get this instead. Alright, that's fine. Why is sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid is the reason why this is on the belt in the first place. I mean, not on the belt, but is being made in the first place. Let's get rid of this. And this is where I need those. Right, I clicked the wrong thing. Where should I be here? This, Q. And you'll be needing iron. And you'll be needing sulfur. Also, one stack is more than enough. Okay. Control C. Because this will preserve my presets. And this is literally all I need. Yep, and this was already pulling from this, which is fine. And I can just dismantle this part of the belt entirely, which is great. We are getting some space back. And is this? I don't even know what some of those things are. That looks like production of red components. Yep, and this is a belt. No. Let's just copy and paste. I guess here, to just not force everything to go through the bots in the first place. So I'll just keep that here. And now, what else do I need here? That's a requested chest. That's great. Borrow that. And let's put... Come on. This and stop. What do you need? Sulfur, reds, and engines. Sulfur. Reds. And engines. How conveniently all of these are placed right next to each other. Okay, great. Control C this. This. Control P. No. Okay, so that should be all eventually delivered. Let's get rid of those entirely. So we will not need this anymore. And I will be switching everything that uses reds to logistics instead, because I have to now. Okay. And let's get this. What do you need? You need steel, iron gear wheels, and circuits. Okay, iron gear wheels is something that we are doing here, so steel and red circuits. Steel. A stack, please and thank you. And red circuits. A stack, please and thank you. Okay. That looks fine. And this will eventually drain, because I see no reason removing that. We are still putting iron on the belt, so that's fine. What is this? This is doing literally nothing. I guess this should be doing yellow firearms, yellow magazines, because otherwise it's kinda stupid, I guess. Yeah, and just putting this here. And this was apparently significantly slowed because it's not like that matters anymore, I guess. Oh no, sorry, my mistake. It does matter because this is used in gray science, which we have huge amounts apparently. I guess I should make this smarter and just get those chests right next to the buildings rather than 2 chests and on belts and then things. But I think that's kind of beside the point now. Right, I think we are already putting some greens into the system, yes. So greens are already in the system. Let's just Control C this. Remove this setup entirely. And Control V to just expand our logistics for that. Because this will slowly become obsolete. But again, that's fine. I just need to make sure most of those are actually logisticed up. Which is also fine. This can be, I guess, entirely removed then. And since I'm removing this, you're already requesting this. Yep. Okay. Those threads will be getting the... actually... Yep. Yeah, let's do this the other. Because they already have a box, but I'm not sure if I want to drop a request there for all of those boxes there. This can be entirely removed, I guess. This can be entirely removed. Whole section, I guess. Also, I don't think we are putting that much of steel in the system anymore. What's going on there? What is the delay? Our filter got stuck. So we are stuck with robots only. Why are filter stuck? This is full. Right. This is full because this is no longer part of the storage system. This is only part of the logistics, which is not exactly the same apparently. And this is just pushing huge amount of stones. How much stone is in the logistics system? 22k. No, I'm set up on 22k, and there's like 5.6 in the logistics, which is mostly this, I would guess. So I need to set up... bloody hell. I guess more storage is in order. Because what else am I gonna do? Where the heck are my yellow chests? There. Right, I guess this is getting yellow chested. Because I just need to put everything somewhere. If it doesn't have a requested chest, it will just not go anywhere else, though. But in the yellow storage chests. But that will also have the effect of getting enough stone in the storage of some sort, rather than just plain logistics, to stop the stone clogging the filter, which will put more iron back in the system again. Excuse me. Which is, I guess, fine. I guess that is a solution. Then again, as far as I see here, I only have one line of stone at this moment. I guess there should be more. Yeah, right there. No, that's not the right place. Should be more because my... Yep, there it is. My rails require stone. But I do have a requested for stone right there, and it's actually full already anyway. Bloody hell. I honestly should never request more than like 100 stone or something. More than one stack in here at least. Because this is actually usable. So this shouldn't care about that. What else does rail require? Steel and iron sticks, actually. So let's just drop a request for steel and for iron sticks. I know we have steel in the system already somewhere. Iron sticks we don't, but iron sticks are actually built next doors. But also iron sticks are sorted in other places. Sorry, needed in other places as well. Red. Okay, so that will sort our iron sticks. And let's get this and put a request, I guess right here, because this is fine as well. And you will be requesting iron sticks. I know it's next doors. Wait, no. Alright, you have this. What else do you need? Steel and copper coils. Copper coils are made here. I'm not sure if I will be logisticking the steel, the copper coils, because those are used up in plenty of spaces, I guess. Right. What do you use? Steel and copper coils. Just more, I guess. Okay, so that's electricity sorted. uh, you need steel. Let's get those things stand around. Oh, bloody hell. If only I could just click the right thing. Where was I? Right here. And get this and this and this requires steel. And copper coils are sent from next door, which is fine. Let's do some more steel in the system, I guess. 'Cause that's requesting iron, and this is the steel production line right there. Okay. I have logisticked up some steel, but have not made any. Okay. So that should be fine for starters, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I should have some in the system. Yeah, they are lighter blue. That should be fine. Let's do some of the same things, I guess, for copper. Because you have to start somewhere. Okay, so now we have actual copper in the system, which is great. This has theoretically unlimited amount of space currently. We're just not putting enough iron in the system in the first place because things got bad for a second there with the everything here, I guess. Right, this is a provider chest, active provider chest, so that's fine. Storage chests are storage chests, so that's fine. So we do have things stored rather than just there, so that's fine. This will eventually get loaded elsewhere, but also we do have them through the filter to the correct places anyway, which is fine. And our logistics bot total increases because we have space now here, which is great. So this is working as intended. Okay, so we should have everything from here in the system, I guess. Yeah, because we have engines. And more engines, actually. Oh, why is this stuck? What are you missing? You're missing pipes, and pipes are missing iron plates. which is a reasonable issue because we are having issues with the filter again. And also the main reason why I wanted to just walk away from this filter entirely, because things get stuck, and that's bad. But this will get sorted soon, eventually, by itself. And I see we are also pushing more iron into the system already, I guess because iron train came, which is great. Okay. How are we on logistics still? Not great. Not great at all. I can't really check the amount of steel in the logistic systems from here, I guess. Yeah, how do I check amounts in the logistic systems entirely? Logistics network right here. Okay. Okay, so this is there's some random gaps here, I see. Just need to make sure there's nothing in these gaps. But there is. Or there are things in those gaps. Will that get me everything? Right, yes, this will get me everything. I guess let's put it here, because this will be next to A. Nope, let's not put it here. Let's put it here, because I think I missed one chest. Which is understandable. This is slowly building. Or would be building if it had any... What's going on again? No, okay, so this is full. What's the issue? Pumping the wrong way again? Why is this stuck? With no petroleum. Why is there no petroleum in the pipe? Have I switched something again? So when this does connect, there's just no petroleum coming. Why? Oh, storage tank is not in thousands, it's in hundreds. Why is this in hundreds? What's going on there? Why are you asleep again? You don't have enough fuel. So I guess this is the time where we connect the other oil field, because we will need this now. Okay. Let's go kill those bugs, I guess. Because we need those bugs killed this time around. Okay. Where did I put my tank? Right there. Great. Iron should sort itself out. Tank should be refueled and rearmed. We have ammo. We have 100 explosive cannon shells. A total of 200, I guess. Let me increase that to 3 to 4 stacks. And let me increase that to 3 stacks. Yeah, specifically 3 stacks specifically, and this to 3 stacks specifically, because I see that it does count for the already loaded ones, which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's just I did not know. Pinch round magazine, it's more than enough. Flamethrower ammo is, I think, more than enough. I'm not using that much of this. and repair packs. That should be more than enough. Okay, we should be getting some the rest of the ammunition in a moment. How is our ammunition factory looking at this moment? Okay, so it's sitting on some ammo, which is fine. And it's also requesting steel plates already. And we do have steel plates in logistics, so this will just increase eventually. Let's go and kill bugs. Oops, stop! Ah, bloody hell. Okay. This is complicated navigation. Why have I made this so hard for myself? This was so dumb. Okay. So that nest is over with. Okay. I lost barely any health, so we just march through to the other one, I guess. Okay. So that one is done with as well. We should be able to now put the oil fields right here quite safely, I guess. And also, I guess we'll be clearing all of those nests sometime today, hopefully. Let's get Derek again. 'Cause I don't think I have any on me. Is that all? I guess that's pretty much all. Let's keep all of this in build range, because I mean, I'll expand there anyway in a moment. But... Where's the... Okay, so I guess we giving this way. Yeah, I can definitely get a straight line there. And let's get a pump jack. In there. And let's get some power. Let me get a big pole right there. Yep, big pole right there, and just small poles from that point. Ah. Bloody hell. Ah. Okay, that should cover all of those. And that covers that one. Perfect. This is fine then. Do we get an expansion out to here, or do we do this with bases? I guess expansion. Because I should be getting some... I don't know, some... bloody hell, some trains down there eventually. Because there are still some crude oils and stone deposits. So I guess we'll do this with expansion, and I'll just put some fire bases right there eventually. That's the plan. Okay. I still don't know how to access blueprints from anywhere but my inventory, I guess. Expansion plan default. Okay, so where do I want this? Because this will need to eventually go right about there, so I guess right about there is the place. That means that some of this needs to be removed entirely and replaced with a train junction. Actually, everywhere but here would be fine. Because there's the large pole literally in the middle of that. Okay, let's remove... Yeah, let's remove everything from here. Up to this level. Let's get this train junction again. Oops, bloody hell, I'm not in the map mode. And let's just get this train junction again. Right there. Which is apparently fine. Apparently everything is working correctly this time around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. I don't need the northern side, I guess? Yeah, because northern side will lead to nowhere, absolutely nowhere. So this, everything can be removed. This can be cancelled. This can be cancelled. This can be cancelled. And I guess uncancel that, right? Okay, so we have three-way junction now. And it should be working fine. Let's get back to... Right, there's no power there. I know, but there will be in a moment. Which is fine, because there's just nothing down the line through here at this moment. Or in any expected future. At least nearby. Because who knows what I'll be planning later down the line. And if we get this, this should be fitting with those. And this is nicely missing everything, I guess. Okay, so we'll have to stop here anyway because bugs. But this will give us both security and expansion and more power and everything. And I'll be able to just put bases right around there anyway. And I'll just clear up everything else later, I guess. Okay, I guess let's kill those 4 bases, those 4 nests. What are you having issues with? What is this? Missing construction bots. Great. Okay, let me first get out. Fix my car. Where do we start? I guess we'll start with... I don't know. I want to start with this one. Because this is just dangerous. For my bots. So my bots will be flowing around here. And they are just in danger of being shot down. Which is far from perfect, obviously. Okay. So that's base 1. Get out. Fix. Go to base 2. Okay. Base 2, because I need this space. I need this... what it's called. So this are those I need. Let's just clean up some worms, I guess. Okay, run, 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 run. Run now. Okay. Fix my car. Okay. And we'll just get back to this. I mean, I did remove some of the nests from that congregation, I would say. And so this will just reduce the amount of bugs that are spawning. So there is progress. Oh right, I can drive through here. More nests. And I guess plan for evacuation now. Just one more round. Yeah, that was a bad idea, I guess. Let's get rid of those. Let's make a bigger circle there. Okay. Is anyone chasing? Yes, they are. Close enough. Let's fix and just redo this again and again. It's quite a big base though. Okay. And we are moving. Yeah, let's target nests, because this will simplify my life later down the line. He said while doing the worms. I mean, this works. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get our expansion planner again. Ugh. If only I ever remember which mode am I in. That would solve so many issues. Is that it or one more? Guess one more. I guess one more, thank you. And then we'll just stick bases through this short span of land, whatever it's called that I forgot. What are you missing? Capacitors. Which is fine, because we are missing lots and lots of capacitors. No, that's not capacitors, that's... what's the name? Accumulators. They are called accumulators. Why are you so low on everything? 6.6. Is that just not that much in the first place? How much do you have? 18 per second. Is this just full and cannot push anymore? Is that the issue? Should I be just putting another... I don't know. Is there or is there not any reasonable way of smarting this? You are supposed to have 200k and you don't. You have 13. And pipeline content is 121k. So this is obviously something wrong. Why is pipeline content 122k? While you have only in storage 13. I don't understand this. I guess I should actually read about this somewhat. Rather than just guess my way through everything. But it is what it is. What's the status of our... Okay, we do have robopods. We do have things in chests to be making robopods. Which is all fine, I guess. Also, I guess let's expand more of the steel production into logistics. I don't think anything is using copper, honestly. So those being stuck This amount of copper will be more than fine for the starters. I see the iron is being pushed more rapidly through the system, and I see this has been drained, which is great. What else I was draining here? Right, sulfur. Sulfur has also been drained, which is great. Fine and dandy. Okay, so this is now set to logistics only, honestly. This can be, I guess, drained as well. Oh, and we do not need those anymore, I guess. Because those are waiting for nothing right now. And will always be waiting for nothing. And this is also requesting engines, so those can be removed, I guess. And those engines. Yeah, I guess engines can be removed entirely from here, from the system. I am still using some for the electric engines creation, which is fine, and we do have some to drain in the first place, which is also fine. I'm just waiting here for pipes, and when pipes come, I'll just be using red chests in the first place. Entirely. And here, I mean, this will get drained. This will just get drained? Or maybe I'll just exchange this while this is not working. And I'll just put a blue chest requesting engines. Engines, yes. One stack, please and thank you. And I'll just drain this into this blue chest. And I'll exchange this for a blue chest as well, and this will be requesting electric engine units. Perfect. What else do you need? You need batteries and you need greens. So you'll be also requesting greens. And you'll be also requesting batteries. And I know we have batteries in the logistics system already. Perfect. So this will be better. Right, there just aren't many robopods around. So this is where you're charging. You are still missing pipes, and pipes are still missing poop. Are we missing chests, or is this just... I guess we are not missing chests, actually. It's just a... it's just not enough logistics robots. Oops. Sure, stop the construction. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, where was I? Let's undelete this. That should not be a requested chest, actually. Changed my mind there. I mean, we might do this as a requested chest, but I just don't want to. Or do I? I mean, I do have to switch this for a requested chest anyway. Because still is going online. And you'll be getting this. And I guess there's threads to be had here. Nope. Threads are to be had elsewhere. Threads are to be had here. That's why there's a there's a leg out of the reds right there. Okay, so this was drained, which is great. Well, not entirely drained, but close enough, I would say. And you no longer need to exist. And you no longer need to exist, because this should be more or less full. Yep, overly full, honestly. What else do you need? You need steel, actually. Which I forgot to add into the system here. This is fine now. And you also need greens, apparently. Let's add this to the system. Anything else? Yes, lubricant, but that's beyond the point. Let's add a chest to that. What do you use? Steel, batteries, and greens. Steel, greens, and batteries. Perfect. Okay. So I guess... Nope, there's still more to do. You still need greens, you still need reds. Yeah. Okay, this can be removed entirely. And this can be removed entirely. Because we already do have this in the logistic system. With quite a few to spare, honestly. So I just don't need this in my life. Yep, there it is. That's more than enough. Why have you stopped? All the things, why have you stopped? is dumb at best. Okay, so the batteries will be going there. Directly to logistics. I mean, I could just put more boxes there, but I don't care that much. This is now going nowhere, I guess. I just remembered I've left my truck literally on the front. Yeah, okay, so we are still using some here. Yeah, in batteries, obviously. Let's get rid of this line. Let's get requested chests for that. And you want iron and copper. That's the one, that's the one. Control C. Okay, that's fine. And now I guess we can remove those. And this entire line can go away. I'll give it a second because I need the bloody robots to be actually getting places. How is our energy looking currently? It's not looking great. We are still missing... What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? Have I made a mistake in creation of that? Like some massive one? Ah, right. That actually explains a lot. Let's copy those. Nope. Copy. Not a blueprint. Is this the way around? Is this the way around? Is this the way around? How the heck is this correct? There. Thank you. There. Thank you. There. Thank you. There. Thank you. And this one is actually blocked. Which is fine, I guess. We are still low on capacitors, but we are also running low on panels, I guess. So we are just not producing enough pure power there. Right, that's how this is supposed to work, I guess. Come on, there it is. And this one should be like here. That sounds about right. Yeah, as we were going higher in robot counts, we'll just be utilizing more and more power. That's unfortunately inevitable. But also, it is what it is. So, who cares? Okay, are we pushing any reds to the system? I mean, we are pushing them to logistics, and we are pushing them on the belt. So both options are currently viable, I guess. We'll eventually be switching those to logistics only, but that's for later. Yes. Blues are only logistics, but they were only logistics from the beginning, so that's fine. Yeah, I need to get a drink. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Because I think my voice is going. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. This is not looking great. This is offloading. This is still not going anywhere. And I still have no way of figuring out how to logic my way through the... but this should be available to go to... if I add station oilfield 2 for a full cargo, obviously. Please go. Is this logic? Yes. Yes, it is. Set train limit to 1. Perfect. Yeah, I don't care about that. Read stop trains. There's other trains. Number of the train. I don't care about that. Read train count. I also don't care about that. And I should care about that, but I don't know how. Okay, so this just got picked up. We have fuel again. Which is perfect. Do we set up the priority for this one as well? Yes, set priority. Fine. And the train limit is 1. And you have nothing to do at this moment. How do I set priority on this? How do I tell you to go by priority? Okay, how much do you have? 45, so that's not enough, obviously. You have 56, so that's not enough, obviously. You are empty. And this is draining. But this is all working, which is fine, and this is all working, which is fine. So everything else will be also working, I guess. So we do have batteries. Batteries are not the issue. Obviously, the capacitors are the issue. Sorry, accumulators are the issue. Because this is just slow. But then again, I don't really care that much. This will just get made eventually. How is this looking? What's the issue here? Are we not producing anything? We don't have any ice. Oh, you just can't grab any ice. Shoot. Okay, let's turn this one around. Let's turn this one around. So we'll be getting ice, and you'll be putting the ice back in turn. This is also not stuck. And this is also not stuck. What are you waiting for? Okay, what's the issue now? I don't have any... Oh, okay, so this is currently output full. Perfect. So this is somewhat working. Yeah, actually, this is not that dumb of a system as far as I see here. Those are putting, apparently, always on the full side, so they cannot overfill the belt. I don't know, it is working somehow, which is fine. Okay, so we have science back. We lost it for a second, but we do have this back now, which is great. Do I have any more science than that? No. This is literally all the science I have. What do I need for yellow science? Because I do remember we have violet. What do I need for yellow science? Flying robot frames and low density structures. How are we on low density structures, by the way? We are great! So flying robot frames are the issue now. So we have to switch this to, I guess, fully logistic. And by that I mean this needs to go elsewhere. And those need to be set up with the logistics chests as well. So let's just copy this. And I say let's put it right there. Fine. Let's copy this. And let's put it right there. Let's get those chests and put it next to them. And let's borrow this, and this will be loading from here and offloading there. And let's power this up, I guess. Might be a smart thing to do. Okay. Now, I don't want to remove this until those are done, honestly. This should inherit all the filters that I've set up in the first place. So we'll just have all the robot frames we'll ever need. And those are blue. I've used the blue one. Okay, how the heck do I make a blue assembler? Steel plates, iron gear wheel, electronic circuits, and assembly machine ones. Where do I make assembly machines ones? So now I'm making them somewhere. There it is. Actually, that would be not a bad place to put this, if I can fit this somehow. Yeah, this is kind of pointless. rid of this. Yep, let's put it literally right here. And let's get a requested chest. Let's put that right here. And this will be making blue assemblers. And this needs iron gear wheels. I'm already pulling from this one. This needs white assemblers. 1 stack, please. This will need steel. Great. And this will need circuits. If I remember correctly. Yes. Alright, so this will start making assembly machines too. I just need to pull this, push this somewhere. Where do I put this? Guess I'm putting that there somewhere. Because where else? Great. So now we do have assembly machines too. Or we will have them in the system in a moment. As soon as steel comes up. Eventually. Let's just push more towards logistics. We should be like halfway through the stack already. Which is nice, because I guess most of the people, most of the things are currently in the system already, in the logistics system already. So I should be able to just... Oh, I don't need any of this anymore. And that should actually be a blue chest, I guess. Because it needs to pull the ammo from everywhere else. The yellow ammo to replace. Actually, no, I don't need this at all. I don't need this setup at all. I do have a production chain for this up top. Do I even need those in the first place? Gun turrets. I should set up a proper all turret chain somewhere. To eventually just get rid of this setup and have this done right. And also this can be just out of this place. And yeah, let's get some combat section, I guess. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, no. Let's do something else first. Because what are you missing here? Yeah, right, okay. So you are missing just blue assemblers, which is fine. They are being built. And this is being worked on. So I can remove this entire section. This is no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary. And we'll just get 2 chests right there. Nope. You, please, and thank you. You'll be requesting flying robot frames. And what else do you need? You need reds and you need greens. So you'll be taking reds. Great. And whenever I can click on you, you'll be getting greens. No matter. Okay, this will be removed eventually. I don't care that much. This is being slowly made. What are you missing? You are missing engines, which is fine because we are apparently struggling with engines quite significantly because of this pipe issue. What is this using the steel for? Nothing, honestly. I mean, maybe something, but yeah, fast inserters. But mainly this is using the gear wheels. Where the heck is all my... What is this stupidity? Oh, right. I know what this stupidity is. That's why we are not getting any iron in the system. Just as all the logistic bots are doing the construction that I ordered them to do. Great. I mean, they should start working again in a moment, because this should be done. Oh, I can click on you now. Green science. Green, not science. Green circuits, please, and thank you. Come on, come on. Can I have the chests, please? Just put the chest there. Perfect. Awesome. This is suddenly working. Who knew? I mean, that might not be enough. But I guess we'll deal with this when we deal with that. Okay, green circuits can, I think, be taken out of here, because everything is requesting it already. Everything that needs it on this leg. So this can be removed entirely. Perfect. Right, that was just a rocket delivery. And we are requesting red circuits as well, so this can be removed. Perfect. And you are also requesting steel already, so this can be removed entirely. Is anything out here using red science? No, no, it's not. I see, at least I see no inserters here. So I don't think it does. Great, so those things can be removed entirely, I guess. So we are still bottlenecked by flying robot frames. And I do need to use them for science. So I do need a lot and lots more. Why is this so slow? How fast is it going? This creates point 0, sorry, yeah, 0.03 per second. And this creates 0.07 per second. So I actually will need more of those quite soon. Before I need more of those. Because this creation is even slower, apparently. Really? Is it that slow? So I technically need 2 and change of those electric engines before I make 1 electric robot frame? Oh no, sorry, my mistake. 1 of those can support 2 of those. So I will need more of those, of the electric engines, factories, before I need more of flying robot frame factories. But I still need more of the flying robot frame factories because I need to use them for science. As well as construction bots. What's the status of our bots? Total construction bots, I think I've set up for 1000 only. Yep, 1000. So we are closing in on the max. Total logistics bot are set to 10,000. So we are just like 9% in. Which is, again, fine. Okay, there are so significantly stupid ideas here, I guess. Let's get rid of those, I guess, as well. How much do you have set up? Yep, that's about right. Just get rid of this entire setup. And let's just borrow those. Oh, bloody hell, what am I doing? And we'll just logistic this up. What do you need? You literally only need stone bricks. Give me stone bricks. Where are stone bricks? Stone bricks. Please and thank you. Great. We have a stone bricks buffer right there. Perfect. So I guess we'll just drain this eventually. What are you missing? Iron ore. Why are you missing iron? Oh. Right. Okay. Logistics time now. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. What do you need? Iron ore and stone bricks. Stone bricks. one stack, please. And iron ore. One stack, please. Perfect. We'll have concrete. Okay, I see this was drained already. You are making steel furnaces. I guess just exchange this into blue. I don't think we'll be using electric furnaces for, sorry, steel furnaces for anything and ever anymore. What's the issue here? Output full. Right. Wait, we have spaces to concrete and... Well... I guess the construction bots have something to do now. How big can I make it? I guess that big. And the construction bots are coming. Perfect. We'll just have more. I don't think we have enough concrete currently, but that's fine. Let's just do this. Also, I'm still standing here on the front lines. Let's just start doing things here. Sure, I can get around this rock instead. It's an option, I guess. So I guess I have to destroy this base as well. Whoopsie daisy. Who knew this would happen? Just expand, expand, expand. Okay. This is kinda dangerous, just driving this close to the edge of the lake of water. But yeah, I guess we handled it. Okay, so this is somewhat reasonable now. This gives us a secure flank. One secure flank. Let's continue the examination of locals. Okay, that's fine. I seem to remember there were more bases around here. Yep. I'm not even trying to drive by the cliffs. Ah, that's fine. Just a speed bump. Don't bother. Please go and die. Them greedy natives. Okay. Let's fix that. And what else do I need to murderize now? I guess all of those tiny bases, because there's a chance that some of the robots will be flying through here somewhere. Then all back again. How's the status of this? This doesn't have any power. But we'll power it up in a moment. This is still accumulators issue. Which is, well, not great, obviously. But that's fine. Okay, so this is now powered, so we have some defenses. Perfect. Honestly, that's way too many towers. Sorry, way too many robopods around here. Alright, that's fine. I guess. Let's get this. Right, something like here. Right, something like here. We'll figure it out later. Because I just don't know what I want to do here. I guess like 2 train stations. One for this, one for this. And I'll just pipe the things through to there. We could probably remove this base quite easily. I mean, don't get me wrong. This peninsula will be very hard to navigate in the tank. But... yeah, I'll just forget about this base. Okay, let's go north, I guess. Let's get rid of those bases, because they will get angry soon. Morning. Have you heard about Lord and Savior high explosives? High explosive saves from natives. Do you have pesky bug problems? How about high explosives? Oh shoot, I almost ran into a cliff. Would you kindly die, please, and thank you. Great. Okay, so that's one. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the other one, then. And this is mostly done, I see. Just perfect. Yeah, that's the other base, I guess. And then some small things by the lake. Let's call it a lake. 'Cause what else? Okay, that should be nests done. Okay, let's get rid of worms. What's going on there? Okay, I was kind of afraid I missed a nest. Morning. Okay. So a tiny base is gone. Would you kindly stop? Dude. Right, I guess those. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, those might not be bases. Those might be some... I don't know. Right, that was probably an attack incoming, but a thing got... One of the biters or the spitters got stuck on the train. Which only shows up why you should just pave the world. Nothing gets stuck if you pave the world. Okay, so that's fine. This is secured. This is secured. I should probably then go and secure other places. Yeah, it's just down to killing those bases, I guess, and we can expand with this with the border. How's my Roboport status? Yeah, we're halfway through done. And the steel is getting delivered. Apparently, iron is the issue now. Great. Okay. That's far from perfect, I guess. But also it is what it is. What's the issue with iron again? I see we aren't really stuck with stone anymore. We are somewhat stuck, but not really. This is the copper train unloading. This will get unloaded eventually. And stone is going nicely. Right, because I don't have any limits for the stone bricks, apparently. And the spare chest I missed. How many stone bricks do I even need? Why are you having issues? No ingredients. Why? Right. That will explain a lot, actually. What is being attacked? It's somewhere where I'm standing? Nearby. But that should handle itself. Which is fine. And another reason just to destroy this base in the first place, because they are apparently expanding. Which is not good, because I want to expand there. Let's kill them. How's my ammo? Plenty. Morning, neighbors. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay. So, this aggression has been stopped. Because they are absolutely the aggressors there. What else could be true? Nope. Stop. Thank you. Let's get this underway. How far can I push this? Thus far, apparently. Thus far, apparently. Thus far, apparently. And thus far, apparently. Oh my. We are encroaching on another base. I mean, I guess we have to make space, yeah? It's aggressive negotiations. Morning. Oh shoot. That's an issue. What did I got stuck on? Is that a cliff? Something else? Something I should avoid here. Oh shoot. Okay. Apparently some rocks are harder to kill than I expected. Yeah, that was kind of scuffed. Could have gone better, honestly. Okay, let's try that again. And since I can see now, because the day has tried, let's try not to drive into the rocks, I guess. Maybe. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is going well. Map mode. Where next? Where to next? I guess we'll be getting bases up to around here. There's no point getting them any further. We'll just go south. Or, I don't know, southeast. And just to this. Around this lake. Or whatever you call this. Around this lake and to this piece of land. And that will, I guess, finish our border here. Then it's just a matter of mopping up those few bases that remains on the inside. And this will be somewhat our land. Let's just keep expanding there. How far can I put this? Okay, around here. Well, apparently that far. which is actually fine. I'm fine with that placement. Okay, let's put it here. And I honestly don't know what's there. So I guess here, and let's explore. Yep, I guess here. There's plenty of nests here though, so how about no? Is that an option? That's a choice that we can make. Just have no nests. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the heck? Well, this went poorly. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Let's redo this then, quickly. I want a base there. Said I want a base. Are we just not seeing anything there? Okay, let's go and explore. Alright, I remember. This is the base with the rocks. Let's avoid the rocks. Let's be less stupid this time around. I wasn't that smart either, apparently. Still got the rocks. Okay, you please die, you please die, and this is all fine now. Yes? We're all friends now, yes? This is fine. This is all fine. Please and thank you. Great. Okay, come on. Hey. Okay. Give me a sec. And that's a bottle of energy drink down. Perfect. Okay. So, now that I actually see what I'm doing, let's continue with bases. One there. One there. And one there. And that's fine. And I wanted one there. And I wanted to explore more. Great. So this is going. Let's see how this is looking now. I mean, this is looking somewhat similar to the last time I saw this. Let's be honest. Let's just not get stuck on terrain again. Maybe. If possible. Who knows? Okay, that's fine. I think I got some nests. Let's check. I'm not sure. Morning. Yeah, I definitely got some nests last time around. Can we get more this time around? I think we can. I think we can count it as more. Okay, so this one is... Nope, don't say it. Don't say it until it's done. Okay, this one is done. Now I can say this. Let's fix our tank, maybe. Okay. And let's see, how do I want to handle this specifically? Okay. And by this, and specifically, I mean base placement. I guess here I need to have a base around here. Can we do this with one base? Yes, yes we can. Perfect. So that's the plan. Plan discovered, Vulcanus. Perfect. And logistics 3. Perfect. What else should I be having? Yes, please enqueue this. And have this right there, I guess. Nope, right there, I guess. Because this is giving me steel plate productivity, 10% more. And casting steel productivity, 10% more. And this is just giving me free resources. So I should be getting those as soon as possible, honestly. But I still want logistics first. Automation 3. It's in the queue already. Perfect. Calcite. I think this requires... Yeah, mine entity calcite. So this is on Vulcanus. So this is down there. Tungsten carbide. Also on Vulcanus. Mining productivity, steel plate productivity, insider capacity, lab speed research. We need yellow science for that. Great. Okay. So this is going slowly. I guess that will be a complicated base to kill because of the terrain. Lakes here, cliffs here. It's just bad placement. This will also be a bad base to kill, but it is what it is. I mean, we have to clear those. Because of drone security. Because the drones will be flying around here, placing buildings. I do need them secure. Die, 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 please and thank you. Okay, so this is the most important building, because this is the building that makes biters or speeders respawn. Everything else is of less of an issue. Okay, so this wasn't that bad. It was just a tiny base. Perfect, so that's somewhat more secure. This base now, I guess. Again, because of drone security. Because they will be flying and building around here. And then those two at... I guess we'll start with the smaller one. Because it's one easier to in the way as well. How do I get up there? Just through there. Perfect, thank you. I was about to complain I can't see a thing. And this is not gonna be a fun place to be. Oh shoot. This is a very bad place to be. Okay, we made a dent. This almost killed me. I have 121 health left out of 2000, but we did make a dent. That's a good start. Let's get back to spec. And we are kinda low on ammo. That's expected. I should have enough for this base. Drive by. Okay, let's not waste this if I don't have to. Drive by. Morning. Howdy, neighbor. Okay, this is going well. Suddenly. This would be less bugs to worry about later. And I can't see anything again. I bloody hate night cycles. I mean, I get that this is not really a night cycle, because I do have a night vision. But night vision only helps so much during the night, and in this wee hours, I guess, I'm just half blind anyway. Okay, let's switch to something less expensive and that I have more ammo for, I guess. Okay. Okay, how are we standing on ammo this time? After this, clearing this base. Very low. Okay, so I guess I need to clear up the swarms, park myself in by some logistics, and wait for resupply. Morning. Just last few parting shots, I guess. Okay. I would love to clear up this base. Just for security. But I do need to rearm. Because I'm literally next to... I have next to no ammo. I mean, we can just try with the flamethrower and see how this goes. Because I'm not playing with that not nearly enough. Actually, it's going well. It's fine enough for the small bases, because it's just not killing the buildings fast enough, the nests essentially, fast enough. It doesn't have that much range, but for small bases, I guess it's more than enough. Here's the trick question. Do I risk getting a flamer against this base? No, there's gonna be worms there. There's gonna be lots and lots of worms there. Let's go back and resupply. What? Right, okay, technology science packs. Okay, we can park ourselves here. Oh, actually, I'll just park myself here, because this is closer to the Robopod. Someone will come and resupply me. I will eventually forget where I parked, obviously. Because that's what happens here. I mean, whoever remembers where they parked their car in Factorio? Can you go to the other one? Thank you. I mean, this is obviously not working. That system is not working at all. This still needs fixing quite significantly. Do I just get another train for that? One train for one oil field, one train for the other oil field. And just dumb it down. Have them just wait at oil fields, honestly. Or at the entrance, because I don't really care that much. This is not empty, which is great. This is not full, which is less great. And this is empty. Why? Is this throughput again? Is that a throughput issue? No, you're full of heavy oil. What's wrong with heavy oil? You're not cracking. Are you full? Yeah, I guess that's a throughput issue again. This one pipeline is the issue. All those two pumps, actually. Remove that. I don't need that anymore. Those two pumps are just not enough. Apparently, this is eating. Between those two, I guess, this is eating way too much of my light oil. Wait, no! I misread that. That's next to empty. Wait. Less or equal than 1000. Okay. So this will get us some leeway there. So we will have at least 1000 light oil always here. Does this changes the factoring here? Yes! Yes, it does. Apparently, if this is mostly empty, then we just don't push enough through. That's kind of surprising, I would say. But this is now full, apparently. So this is working, and this is working. And everything else will be working eventually. Because... where are we getting attacked? Okay, that's fine. By the way, how's my ammunition factory? Well, bad. Very, very bad. It's probably because this just sucked all the ammunition out of this, and I have 125, and probably still some things coming. So I should be able to just clear those two bases, set up the defense line again through this between those lakes, or whatever you call this. And then all we have to do is just get this protected somehow. So that's an issue for later though. For now it's somewhat protected still, so this is somewhat working. Okay. This is working. This is somewhat working. Logistics bot exceeded 1k. Perfect. And construction bot reached 1k. Perfect. So this will eventually stop construction, because this will just stop. Hopefully I set this up correctly. No, I didn't. Obviously. Is this now stopped? You should be stopped. Waiting for source item. Great. Should not be. If this is great, equal or greater than 1k. It is 1k. You should be setting up outputting signals of 0. It's over 1000 now. Right, obviously. Is this... No, this is stopped still. If 1 equals to 1. Okay, disable control behavior. Perfect. So I guess I need to fix that one as well. If this is less than 10,000, then signal, I guess, 1 is set to 1. If signal 1 equals 1, then this is working, else stops. And this is disabled. Perfect, so this is no longer eating into our flying robot frames, which is fine. The output is full, which is fine. And this will get a stack of flying robot frames and will stop, which is fine. And everything else will just be going towards logistics until logistics is full. And logistics actually might just as well never be full. I think I want to remove the stone filter entirely from here. I think I want to move this entire operation to electric furnaces entirely. Because this is mostly full anyway. So I can just make this switch about now. And just move this as well to logistics entirely. Just get rid of stone from filters. Oh, that's fine. Nope. One off. Right, because this needs to be removed. Okay, and I should be able to remove this one, and I guess this one. I can't fit those anymore. And we'll just get, I don't know, like here, and here. And this will get a requested chests for stone. Where's my stones? There. Actually, infinity. I don't care anymore. Let's borrow this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is more than enough, I guess. Because this will be working way quicker as well. Okay. Am I producing electric furnaces? I think I am. Yeah, because I need them for science. I think for science. Using electric furnaces. Yes, you are using electric furnaces for science. Yeah, so this might take a moment before those arrive. Let's exchange this for yellows instead. Yep, and this logistic filter doesn't make sense anymore. Doesn't matter anymore in any way whatsoever, because I can just remove all of this. That was a good setup, but since there's just not enough things using stone, I just don't care anymore. Can I not set up a recipe for a ghost? Uh-oh. Well, I guess this is a learning experience there. No, we can make the stone bricks in this smelt. Oh, right, because they don't need an ingredient. I just need to provide them with the raw resource. Okay. Oh, also this is empty. So I guess we can remove that. And this will eventually get used, I guess. So we have to move this into logistics as well. Let's borrow this and set up what you need to work. Reds, bricks, and steel. Okay. Bricks. A stack. Reds, a stack. And steel, a stack, please and thank you. And I'll just do this and drain those bricks into this requested chest. Because why the heck not? And we just don't have bricks on the belt. Because why the heck not? But we do have reds in logistics apparently. That we don't have on the belt to share. So that's something that will expedite this production, I guess. And still will get drained from this leg, I guess, as well. Right. How's the status of that? We are almost full on ammo, which is fine. So I guess let's murderize the last of the natives here. Hey, another base wasn't here there before. You greedy expansionists. Let's murderize those two bases. And let's get rid of this peninsula eventually, I guess. Because that should be approximately the last base in the perimeter. I think so. Bloody hell, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Okay, change of plans. Let's stop and wait. I will take a break, because I do need to stretch. So, like, 5-10 minutes break. I will leave the game running, so we'll be back soon. I'll get myself some more tea. Please wait. We'll be back in a moment. And I'm back from the break. So let's go and measurize the bugs. I guess I got some more deliveries in the meantime. Sure hope nothing is running behind me. Or flying in this case. Because they will have a bad time if they catch me mid-combat. Shoot, and I have wrong weapon selected. It's perfect moment to just lose power to night vision. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Last one, thank you. Let's save ammunition. Because why the heck not? Oh, come on. Why do you have to be like this? And switch to cannon again. Where is that base? I mean, I think that's the peninsula. And that's the base I need to militarize. Okay, concentrate on the nests. Because nests are respawning bugs. We kill nests, this all get easier. Yep, this is actually going kinda well this time around. Okay, nice, nice. And I think this is all dead. Bye. Okay. So flamethrower is definitely way better to killing, well, some sort of living targets. I mean, it's hard for me to differentiate between living nests and bugs running around. But essentially, I guess that's what we should call them. Where the heck can I... Okay, here. That's as far as I can go, I guess. There. So I guess around here. I mean, I do want to base it right there, so around here and around here. And that is my perimeter setup. This should be able to protect us from north, west, and south. We just need... Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't said it yet, and I hear the wording. We're down to Eastern Front now. Great. Just great. Oh yeah. And this pocket, I guess. And maybe anything that just spawned while I wasn't looking. So I guess... Auto ammo. Not perfect, but well enough. Let's try to murderize those guys on this peninsula. I guess this might be the hardest fight, because I have no way to... nowhere to run circles around them. They are just too far there. So this might be a death of the tank situation. Yep, that's absolutely a death. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have any bases set up here. So, let's redo that quickly. Oh, bloody hell. Just put it right here. Well, like here and like here. Can I fit this? Yes, yes, I can. I mean, I did before, so I should be able to. Okay, that's fine. How the heck do I go about this base then? Because, yeah, this is a death of a tank. Do I just tower creep? Is that an option currently? Yeah, I need to figure something out because this is... I mean, I can't leave it like this. I can't just charge in. Yeah, that they are just too far in. And before I redo my armor, before I fix my tank, they will just respawn. Come on, can we even... Nope, I can't even move anymore. Okay, and this needs redoing again. Yeah, I need a better plan. This is dumb. I need a better plan. What do I have available at this moment? Distractor capsules. Defender capsules. Creates one defender. Low lifetime 45 seconds. I mean, grenades are an option. Oh, we have blue belts. Great. Where are the robots? Flying robots frame. Wait, if I can't make it by hand, I don't see this. No, there are logistic robots and construction bots. Do I not have any defender bots or laser bots or something like that? I search for robot. Follower robot counts, personal robot bot Mark 2, robotics, construction bots, worker bots, logistic bots, follower robot count, worker robot count, worker robot speed. Personal battery, robopod, battery, personal robopod, personal laser defense. Now this might be something to consider. And we do make all of them. And I should probably get myself a better armor, I think. Okay, how the heck do I do this? Personal laser defense. Flamethrower turret. Personal laser defense. Discharge defense. What's the difference? Damages pushes back and stuns nearby enemies when activating using the remote. And personal laser defense is just laser. So let me just get myself better power armor. Or whatever do I have right now. I have a modular armor, which is this one. So get a power armor, I guess. And then get myself some personal laser. Because who doesn't love a personal laser? Can I drive through this? Apparently I can. It's fine. Okay. Let's request. Okay. I need steel. 1 stack, please. I need blue units, blue processing units. 1 stack, please. I need 1 stack of electric engines. Perfect. Now, what I also need is... I can put those in a tank. Huh. Okay, I need more processing units. Doesn't matter. Low density structures and laser turrets. Low density structures, 1 stack, please. And laser turrets, please. 1 stack as well. Okay. So that should get me my modular armor and... no, sorry, my power armor and my personal laser defense. And we can just put them in a tank apparently as well. How the heck do I put this in the... There's an equipment grid for the tank, apparently. Great. So I can tankify the tank as well. Tank equipment grid. Great, so I guess, so the lasers will use power. I guess I need to... Okay, that's fine. I need to get more power for both myself and for the tank. Okay, I have, well, next to no power right here. But this will get better. How do I make portable solar panels? Portable solar panels. I need steel, which I'm requesting, red circuits, and solar panels. So I need to request red circuits as well. 1 stack, please. And I guess I would need batteries, personal batteries. Are we researching better batteries? 'Cause I somewhat remember better batteries right there. Yep, Q research. I want this ASAP. No, that's yellow science. I don't have yellow science. Okay, so we are stuck with false batteries. So I also need batteries. Batteries, right there. 1 stack. Is that 1 stack? Really? 200 batteries? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So this will be eventually delivered to me, I guess. I honestly don't need this. I honestly don't need this, or this, or this, or this. Or this, honestly. Assembly machines 1. I will not be using assembly machines 1 anymore. I will be using assembly machines 2 instead. I don't need steel furnaces at all. I don't need offshore pumps. I don't need pump jacks, I don't think. 0, please. I definitely don't need boilers. I don't need stone bricks. I should return those robopods to the system, I guess. So I have some on me. And this logistic robot. And this cargo wagon. And I don't need those anymore either. I guess I don't need those. I can... Yeah, I can't get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can return this to the system. I can get rid of those. I can't, because the trash slots are full. Well, that's fine. I mean, I can request those to be trashed in the first place. Set to 0, please and thank you. Set to 0, please and thank you. I won't be using those anymore. Set to 0, please and thank you. Okay, whenever the time will come, I will just automatically get rid of those. And yeah, that's fine. Right, I'm still waiting for plenty of things. Let me just get closer to everything, maybe. Because those logistics robots are just having way too far to go. And this is kinda pointless. Stop, please. Yeah, that's only so far I'm willing to go before I need to return anyway. Okay, so this is just concrete being concrete. Which is fine. This is getting there, I guess. Not sure if this is an issue with logistic robots, or is this something else entirely, but that's fine. Yeah, stone is full. Just get rid of those. Just make more. I mean, we are having less of them in the first place, and I do need to get rid of stone from the filter as well. So I just don't care that much. And that should actually stop my stop the stone from being loaded into the train. Why are those not being built? Is the science literally eating all of this? Okay, this can be removed entirely, I guess. The drain is done. I mean, I can leave the belt, just be there. That steel... Does this use steel? Yes, it does. Does this has logistics set up? No, it doesn't. And also... Yep, let's just set up logistics for this then. So this will all stop being needed. You. There. And request... What do you need? You need steel. You need reds. Anything else I should know about? Copper. Copper is handled through this, which is fine. And you have your output full. So let's just remove this in the meantime, because this is no longer required, and let's just request some copper. Perfect. Okay, so this should have pretty much infinitude of copper at this moment. This is no longer necessary. Okay, that's fine. Just less belts. Alright, let's just go through the... or not. What is being attacked? Where was the attack? Why? Why? I was there. I was killing you previously. Okay, can I get myself power armor? No. Can I get myself power armor? Can't get myself the personal laser defense just yet. Nothing's there. I am missing blues. Are we significantly missing blues? Is that an issue? That is an issue. What's the issue? Yeah, the issue is greens that are missing. Iron. That are missing iron. Okay. What are you, but where did you come from? Did you come from this base? Did you come from this base? This is apparently an issue. And you are still fighting. And you no longer have power because this was destroyed. Right, there's just nothing to connect yet. Okay, I do need to go there and destroy this, because they will just keep shooting my drones down. Bloody natives. Okay. What's this base? I was here. I was clearing this entire area. There was nothing there. At all. Would you kindly die? Thank you. Okay. There is definitely nothing there. This is the only base that I have to deal with that is giving me any issue. They might be spreading. That might be where they are coming from. But I am actively trying to resolve this already. I should not be driving this way. I should not be driving that way either. This is just bad place to be, I guess. Well, someone will fix that. And this is super dangerous with the amount of trains I have actually running around. Okay, let's stop there. Let's get our inventory fixed. Let's go to map mode. I guess this is literally eating all of my Bloody hell. One. One stack is more than enough. Please and thank you. Just keep 2 stacks around. I don't need all of it. I don't need all of this either. Just keep 2 stacks around. This can be infinite, honestly. This is nowhere. This is leading to nowhere. Those are empty. Of actually any outputs into any factory, so I just can remove those until this level, I guess. And this actually even farther. This entire leg can be removed. Greens are pretty much infinite at this moment, which is fine. I should make this copper into the automation. Let's just cut into the copper again. This level, okay. Okay. And let's just get this, all of this, into blue boxes instead. And you are requesting those. And nothing else. Control C. Control V. Okay, great. That should do it. And all of this copper can now go somewhere. Which is great. I'm still gonna load copper coils directly because I just don't care that much. And you, I guess, can request a iron plates. 1 stack will be not enough, thank you. Oh my god, have I set up amount of stacks or is this infinite? It's not infinite. It's fine, I wasn't that dumb. Let's get rid of this entire section. Control C. Control V. It's the other one. There. And there. And this is now start of input because I've had this set up for double dipping on the iron line. So what do you need? You need iron plates and gear wheels. That's fine. I guess this gear wheel factory is what this was for. So iron plates, yes, yes, please and thank you. That will solve that issue. Is there enough space? No, not even remotely. But, I mean, we can do this way smarter. That's fine. Okay, so this can continue working for now, and nobody will care. Those greens are still... Okay, so this is requested, it's just not there. But those greens are generally still offloading into the belt, into the bus. So we do still have some green input. Let's remove this entirely. Let's get this, and this will be green. And this will be iron plates, because you need iron plates. Right? Yeah. This can be removed then. And you'll be making radars. That's fine. And you actually have exactly the same setup. Except for making mining rigs. So let me just copy and paste this. I can remove this entirely because this is small. And get some iron plates in this. Which is fine, I hope. This is currently full, so I can remove this entirely. Just release all of those resources. And get a chest with a greens, copper plates, and steel. Because that's all you need, yeah? Greens, copper plates, and steel. That's fine. Okay, so that will work out there. What else needs greens? I see plenty of things need greens here. Okay, let's increase our... there it is. This will be now mostly logistics. I'm saying mostly because the other line is already fully logistics. So this is over half. Let's increase this to logistics. And let's increase this to logistics. Right there, right there. Perfect. Okay, this is getting hit quite hard, apparently. And this is... Okay, so this is pretty much done. The defense line is pretty much done. We just need to clear up this base, and that will be that. What's the status of my items? Okay, I can make a power armor and some personal laser defenses. This will take me a moment. And we'll see how much power do we actually have. Oh, and I make some solar power batteries. So, sorry, some solar panels. Batteries in a moment. Right. This. Just put it there. What just happened? Right, I lost power. And everything from the equipment grid, apparently. Do I need to pull all the equipment from my modular ammo? Yes, yes I do. Okay, so they stack out automatically. Great. Now if I put this, this is now power armor, which is perfect. What I want all of those, I don't know, somewhere. I want Roboport. I want vision. And I need batteries. Okay, personal laser defense. Okay. I have no freaking idea how long this will last in the first place. This is energy per shot 50 kilojoules. And this is taking 20 megajoules. Is that spare? I mean, this is currently empty because, well, it only just became day. Can I just load this by standing here? No, apparently I cannot. But this is loading. Okay, get the equipment grid, get the solar panels. Okay, that's something. We'll get solar panels and we'll need some batteries for that, I guess. Okay, come on. Build, 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 build. Build and load, actually. Because I need to have this powered up. And those batteries are only starting to fill. Let me just put one more here. Oh, I have like 4. Is there any limit to how many I can put in? I don't see any. So I guess the energy and space are the only constraints. Let's get this personal battery here. And let's check this. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, we'll fill that up later, and we have space for batteries right there. So I guess that's the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 more batteries. Uh, 2. And for 5 solar panels, I guess. And then another 2 turrets. And 2 turrets, perfect. So that will be somewhat filled, I guess. Here's a trick question. Is it day or am I just using night vision? It's day, because we are overproducing energy. So that's fine. And this is slowly filling up. I guess I need more solar panels. Can I get some logistic robot? No, not logistic robots. Construction bots. Like a stack. Okay, so this is now full. I don't know if that's a good setup, but who cares? Let's trash this. I said trash this, please and thank you. This, I guess, can be trashed. I don't need any of this anymore. This is, well, not fully rearmed, but as rearmed as it can be currently, I guess. Because I don't think our factory is pushing anymore. Yep, there's just nothing there. Because I guess of steel. Yep, steel plates are just not coming fast enough. But that will be solved eventually when we just move everything to logistics. How do I get out of here? It's always the true question. If only I could have items delivered to me. Like, I don't know, Amazon. Ugh. Okay. I drove through this and nothing killed me. Okay, drove through this and nothing killed me either. And I got stuck on the bloody terrain. Okay, this leads to nowhere. Just yet. I mean, there's nothing hooked up to any of those trucks. So that's fine. Okay, let's try this base again. I mean, I do have auto repair now, which is way easier on me. So that's great. Okay. That's some nests gone. Oh my god, I have actual power and I actually murderize bugs. Now, automatically. This is so great. Should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, let's just get out of this acid, I guess. And let's stop and let's... Perfect. So, should have done that a long time ago. What are you still missing? Some turrets. That's fine. Apparently something respawned there. So let's just clear that up. Now that it's day and everything is having its power loaded, I guess I don't need any ammo for my tank anymore. I just need to do this during a day. Any day. This is so great. Lasers are awesome. Perfect. And it's done. Okay. I don't think anything else can wander through my defenses currently. So that should be safe now. There should be no more bases around. So what we need to do now is just go and close the eastern front. Which is great, because, again, if I do this during a day, I just have unlimited ammo. I don't even have to just push any buttons. I mean, that's an obvious lie. I still need to drive, then that requires pushing buttons, but I don't need to fire anything. It's all automated now. Why are you not full? Do we have too much iron? Is that the issue? Because iron is also limited there. I need to just get back somewhere nearby my base. Ooh, let's stop there. Shouldn't be hit by a train at any point. Let's just see what's happening there. Why are you not going? What's the issue? This is... nothing here is loading. I don't see anything loading, so why are you not loading? Waiting for source items? What the heck is going on there? So you should be loading this. Oh, this will never be full because of stone. Just go to drop off. That's the issue that we will sometimes face, I guess. Because this will never be full because stone is full, so it can't load anymore, but there isn't any space to load more iron because some part stack of stone is loaded. Which is honestly far from perfect. How do I resolve this issue then? While we're at it. What's your status? 225. What is your status? 200. Okay, so the train is actually driving to you now. So this will come in a moment. And there's actually things in the tank. This is case. So we have plenty. And this is with case. So we have plenty, and this is full, actually full. That's a factory. This is full. This is full. And those drones are having very bad days, apparently. Why are you having so many issues? Where are you going with this iron ore? Right. There. You are going there. Just reload. Okay, this can be removed entirely. So there's just nothing using this anymore. Let's undelete this, because this is still combining two sets into... Actually something that shouldn't be using this belt at all anymore. I should just logistics it, because this is... Well, this will fill up eventually. Or maybe this one specifically won't, but everything else will. Absolutely, so there's just no point of having this belt in the first place. Let's have this removed. Get a requester chest. And set up a requester for coal. And one stack will be plenty. Please and thank you. So plastics are done entirely through logistics now, which is great. Iron seems to be flowing nicely, which is great. I still need to go through all the legs for all the steel and everything, so we can just logistic it. Okay. Let me just get rid of this like entirely. This belt. This is absolutely useless now. And this setup is gone. And Control-C. This. There. Thank you. What you need? You need to have your own chest, I guess. And you'll be also requesting steel plates. Great. And this can be removed. Why is this still making grenades? Oh, because we are using grenades in science, actually. Legit. Okay, so this should be replaced with storage chests instead. So our storage will make sense. Well, at one point or the other, I guess. There are still some stupidities right there. Let me just drop a active provider chest, like right here. And just slowly drain this eventually someone will come and do something. Yeah, okay. Let me just go and do this quickly. I guess. Where the heck am I even standing right now? Okay, right. Some actually reasonable place. This does make sense. Also, I should absolutely not be doing this during nighttime. That it is right now. I know because I see the cones of light. So, I guess we'll wait for the day. If I can catch a day. Because there's just no information right from this level. What's my energy status? It's going down. It's not great. What's the amount of drones we have currently in the system? Construction bots 1.0. I guess it's dropped because someone killed some of them. But logistics bots are up to 2,000, so we're like 20% in. Which is great, but I still can't really make science with this, because that's just not enough. And this is significantly going down, because I am draining down, well, everything. I should switch this to logistics. This will make life way easier. Way easier, way quicker. Let's get rid of this. No, actually, let's not get rid of this. This is making sense. Let's get some blue boxes. Yes, that should be a blue box. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. What do you need? You need iron plates. Ugh. A stack would be enough. You need iron plates and greens. You need iron. You don't need iron plates. Oh, bloody hell. Iron plates. And greens. Perfect. And yellows. Yellows are fed directly. You need greens. A stack. You need reds. A stack. And you need iron gear wheels. I am gonna just put requests for iron gear wheels. This is getting fed directly, but if we are going full logistics, I don't want to rely on me remembering that some things still require some items delivered. It's either or. I'm not gonna be messing around. So if I'm switching, then I'm switching. Actually, let's just get this done, because this will get me some iron gear wheels in the system, and I can actually switch eventually to full logistics instead. Let's get, what do you need? Iron gear wheels as well. So let's get iron gear wheels requested here, and that's fine. What I should be doing probably Get rid of those. And get rid of those entirely. Get some requested chests here. Those are requested chests, yes. Yes. I can't see because of the alt vision. Get you iron. No, sorry, get you steel. What else you need? Copper cables. That's fine. Get rid of this. Get you a copper plate. Perfect. And get rid of this. Control C, Control V, right there. Perfect. What do you need? You are receiving everything that you should be. So it's fine to remove this. And those four, I guess. And this. And let's get this setup right there. Just to get steel from the end into the system. So anything that's not going directly to some item, to some thing that requires this, will just get steel from some system, from the end here. So this is still actually working. Is it day by any chance? Yeah, it's day by any chance. And it's night again. Look at that. Let's just go with what we have. I'm not gonna do this again because I will fail again. How's the energy looking? Well, it's not looking great, I'll be honest. But it's not looking that bad either. I am doing this at night. Alright, let's just pull back because I need repairs. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm somewhat repaired. Let's just fix the rest myself, because I think I'm out of drones. They just died in this combat. I mean, there is something to be said about just targeted approach, rather than letting lasers kill whatever's closest. Not what I wanted. So I guess I will still be firing my cannon. And also be firing my lasers. I guess I still have power, so this must be day coming. Okay, so I fought through the night, and the lasers did not drain the batteries. So that's great. That's what we wanted. Okay, this is all dead. This isn't really reached currently, so let's go and murderize those couple. Those just launched another attack, as I watched. Okay. And I am not even stopping for repairs currently because it's just not that much. Don't drive into a cliff. And I drove into a cliff. But this time around, this wasn't that as deadly. We'll see what's about this group, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I just wonder why did they even wander into the bottom base? Are the bases just requesting reinforcement from nearby bases instead? What's going on there? Okay. This is fine. Again, not even stopping for repairs. I guess those two now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's not drive into a cliff. Great. Okay. So those are cleared. How are we standing with our robobots? We have some. How are we standing with our turrets? We have none. So putting bases without turrets is kinda counterproductive. Construction bots. But we are not missing any turrets from construction, so this is just things that will have to be, I guess. Let's just get this and get it here. Okay, how do I want to pull this? I guess there's not really an easy way about this. There's just... I mean, there are cliffs, yeah. Quite a lot of them. But nothing very useful. Okay. Not sure if this can fight anything, honestly. And that's my limit of vision. So I guess we'll stopping here for now. Let's just get ourselves into some reinforcements range. Repairs, rearmament, whatever. Let's try not to destroy anything. Let's try to drive through this, maybe? Ugh. Okay, this is far from perfect, but it's definitely drivable. Let's find ourselves some... What the heck am I even? Okay, right. There. That would be great. Close to everything. Let's get this rearmed, repaired, and whatever we require. Right, I'm not in map mode, I can't check this. This is pretty much empty. It's understandable. And this will be pretty much full. That's fine. Okay, do I get the drones for myself? I mean, they probably have to be built, or I have to steal them from somewhere. Okay, that's fine. So this is secured, this is being built, this is entirely secured. There's just accumulators missing there. I should probably set up some new connections there. What's the status of this? This is not full. This is way full. Okay, train, go there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Yes, we are going through with the replacements for belts. What else here? Yeah, this can be... This can be entirely discarded. Get a requester box there and request copper. And I guess steel. And yellow. Yep. Come on, concentrate. Copper and steel. And yellow ammo. Great. Control C. What do you need? You need just iron. So you'll be requesting iron. Okay, Control C, Control V. And you'll be offloading to red boxes instead. And however dumb this seems to be, you'll be having fun with it. I don't think that's necessary here anymore. Is this requesting everything? Yes, this is requesting everything, so I can remove this entirely. Great. This is requesting nothing, so let's just switch this to a requester. Request iron. And this can be done with. This all requires lots and lots of things. Let's get rid of this. Let's get a requested chest, and you'll be requesting greens, reds, and actually, I don't know, steel chests. Is that what you need? Green, reds, and steel chests. Perfect. Okay. And this can be done with. And I guess this can be done with. And this leg is gone. Okay. This is already requesting everything, and this is producing huge amounts of those. Let's get rid of this, and let's get a requester chest for that. Maybe. This will be requesting. That's the wrong tab. Iron. Oh, actually, I don't know what this will be, how much this will be needing. So let's get just a stack there. And let's get rid of all of this. Because that's just... What do you need? Steel... Sorry, iron plates and iron D wheels. Nice. Get stack of each. Control C, Control V. You need also greens. Wait, you do have a requested. Do I get greens there? No. Is that all you need? Yes. Get rid of this then. Change of plans. Okay. You are provided with yellows from nearby factory. And this is... Yeah, but this is output full. This is having everything requested. This is having almost everything requested, with yellows being provided and blues being provided. I could actually just request through this and be done with at least one of those inserters still. That's just optimizations I just don't care about anymore. Let's get rid of those. Well, apparently there's something still using this. Insignificant amounts. Yes, apparently it is. Okay. Let's get a provider chest for that in the first place. Not sure if I want to provide a chest for that as well. I mean, I do want. I do want, and I should have the pipes in a provider chest in the first place. I should have some in a provider chest already, honestly. Because I am building pipes automatically. Yeah, there are. So I can just be rid of this. Yeah, let's start from this end though. Request a chest, and you need steel, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Steel, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Are pipes here? Guess not. Where are pipes? Pipes are here. Okay. Is this everything you need? Steel, iron gears, and pipes. Steel, iron gears, and pipes. Perfect. Get rid of those. Control C, Control V. And get me some pipe edge. Right there. This can be done with. And those actually need some inputs as well, and you need iron plates specifically, and you actually also need iron plates. I've copied this. Anything else? No, that's it. Let's get rid of this segment then. Okay. What's the next one then? Right, those, I guess. Control C for this. Control V. Right, just get rid of all of this. This is not producing anything currently. What do you need? You need iron. All of you guys need iron, I guess. You don't need iron? No, you don't. Oh, not surprising. Okay. Okay, you need iron, steel, and wheels. So you're getting... I'm putting wheels anyway. Because I might be moving wheels factory, iron gear wheels factory, somewhere else eventually. So I'm just not gonna remember what is or isn't already fed by something that's kinda universal. You need steel. Steel gear wheels. Storage tanks, which is not universal, because it's literally right there. Nothing else pretty much uses this. And you need pipe segments. Okay, does that make sense? Yes. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Come on. You. And we can get rid of those. 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 And those. And all of that pipage can just go away. I'm not saying I don't need this, one way or the other, but this can be significantly reduced. What else is using pipes right there? I mean, that's an offshore pump. That's a, well, inline pump. And that's an engine unit. Do you require engines for that? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's do logistics for that. You need engine units, yes. Oh, come on. Click the right thing. What else? Steel and pipes. Steel. Pipes. Pipes right there. Okay. This can be done with. 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 This is offloading to nowhere. All of those engines productions from here can be done with. Because I have an engine production line. No, from here. So this is all useless now. I mean, it's not useless, it's just not as useful as it would be. This can be absolutely removed entirely. Get this. What do you need? Iron gear wheels and pipes. Iron gear wheels and pipes. What do you need? Iron gear wheels, pipes, steel, and greens. Pipes. 1 stack, please. Iron gear wheels. Steel. And greens. Perfect. Okay, so none of this is required anymore. None of this is required anymore, I guess. This is now going nowhere. This will be hit quite hard, because I think this is the only factory that is still making pipes currently. No, I'm lying. I've had something else here. Because for the engines, the pipes are made specifically for engines here. So, but this is pretty much full, and it will remain pretty much full. Let's just upgrade. Nope. Discard changes. Yes. Let's just upgrade this, because this is bloody hell. Okay, so those are all logisticed up. This needs to be logisticed up as well. Yeah, I know there's no such word as logisticed up. Come on. That's a requester. And you want iron plates. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Uh, okay, I'm keeping this full. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Let's just do this right. Okay, it's fine. This is going nowhere now. This already has all the logistics in it, so this can be done with. How are we standing on steel now? Okay, steel is... I think steel is fully in the logistics, because I don't see any legs going from steel. There are some leftovers, obviously, but steel can be dropped entirely into logistics now. That's steel, yes. This can be done with. I'll get rid of it later. Let's get this. Perfect. Now the entire steel production is going through the logistics system. This is still chugging along. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of all of those, I guess. I think I missed something. This is going somewhere. Oh, right. And that is actually the place that I stopped doing logistics. That I finished. So this is the last thing, apparently. Sure hope I'm not mistaken. Let's get this done. What are you doing even? What do you need? Okay, so you need iron, steel, iron sticks, and what else? And greens. Green circuits. Perfect. Okay, what do you need? You need stone and steel and iron stick. Stone and steel and iron sticks. Perfect. Awesome. That's great. And you are actually offloading some dumb place, I guess. Oh no, you already had this. So I shouldn't be doing this, but well, that's too late now. Let's just smart it up. Okay, this is now gone. This can be done with. And that's the steel done. Yeah, I don't see any more inserters for steel. Let's get this chopped. Okay, you are doing sticks, which is reasonable there. Let's get you... what do you need? You need iron plates and greens. Iron plates it is. And then greens. Perfect. So you don't need anything now. That can be done with. What do you need? Iron plates and greens. That can be done with. And that can be done with. Well, let's get rid of this. Let's put one there. Let's alter some iron plates there. Control C. Perfect. And this is now done. Do I need this here? I think I can get rid of this entirely, because this is for science. And if I make science into logistics, this can all go away, I guess. And you want yellow inserters and yellow transport belts, actually. Perfect. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's get rid of the rest of steel belt, I guess. So that I just can be sure that I've done everything on this end. Nothing is waiting to be made into logistic circuit. And that is all empty, actually. Yep, that is indeed all empty. Perfect. Okay, this is now done. So let's just get rid of this. And put those instead. And this all this entire segment can be done with as well. Because I just don't need it anymore. What do you need? You need copper plates and iron gear wheels. And I guess this will be our main production of iron gear wheels from that point forward. So let's get rid of all this, I guess. Let's get rid of all this, I guess. You want iron key wheels. And copper plates. Bum, 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 bum. This can be removed, this can be removed. No, my mistake. This is not loading in, this is loading out. Those are needed there. Please and thank you. And I'll be taking this and requesting iron plates. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Okay, I don't remember what this belt was for. But obviously it's for nothing now. So let's just be rid of it. Yeah, that was some weird logic that I've been using here to just make everything fit. Apparently I did, but there's just nothing going through this anymore. Yeah, this is an empty belt. Empty and incomplete. Okay, let's just get some of this and just offload whatever might be left on any of those belts, because I think I'll be switching everything quite soon into full logistics. So I just don't want to get stuck with a bunch of items somewhere on the belt. This is absolutely full belt. Those are all absolutely full belts. I'm actually pretty much done with the setting up the logistics. That's like just this whole mess. We need greens and iron gear wheels. There it is. Please and thank you. And you want also yellows, which we are getting from here, which is fine. Or what do you want? And iron gear wheels, please and thank you. There it is. Awesome. What do you need? Iron gear wheels. And this is not set up properly, so this is fine. Please and thank you. Perfect. This all can be now torn down. Why is this? Oh, because there's just... Okay, do you have space? Yes, you do. Okay, get me iron gear wheels here, like 100, and then get me yellow undergrounds, whatever there is. You also need this, so let's just get this console. Let's get iron gear wheels, at least a stack, and then yellow transport belts, whatever there is. Get rid of this, leave it. Right, this is stupid because this is now doing something else entirely. This was a different logic back then. Let's stop that. And let's figure it out better. And by better, I mean that. Because this is gonna hit logistics in a way that it's kinda useless, but also there's no limit on this. Just get me whatever there is. Actually, I don't need whatever there is. I need like a stack. It's perfect. More than enough. And get me iron gear wheels, obviously. Also a stack. Get me a stack of those. And, right, that's fine. Get me a stack of those. And that's all I need. Because that will be a stack here, and what I'm using will be here. Which is fine. It's more than enough. And this is just iron wheels production, which I don't need anymore. And you'll be requesting there's no... You should be requesting green, and you should be requesting iron gear wheels. Because I'm not sure if this will not just move out somewhere else. Let's get rid of this entire setup. You should be requesting gear wheels. Because you need gear wheels. You're not gonna get it any other way. Red boxes. Right there. Again, red boxes right there. And I guess should be getting right there. So that's the output from the gear wheels factories. And blue boxes right next to them. And you are requesting iron plates. Perfect. Pum, pum, pum. Okay. And you have this removed entirely. And put this only in red boxes. What does this require? Everything it requests. Perfect. So this side, there's like some odd belts there and everywhere else. But this is pretty much all logic, which is perfect. Let's get back to this side then. This is logic, this is not. What does this require? Reds and blues. Sorry, reds and greens. Okay. Request greens. Request reds. And get rid of this. Control C, Control V. Perfect, thank you. Get rid of this. This is dead now. That's a dead branch. Okay. This should require iron plates. Perfect. And this can be removed entirely. This entire line can go away. Perfect. Control C. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. And this, what does this require? This requires reds and greens. We are creating greens on site, but reds are going through the logistic system. Sorry, through the belt. So actually, let's request both greens and reds through logistics. I'm just not sure how this will exactly fit into our system. Okay, and we should probably just offload reds into, well, red boxes. There's a nearest red box right there. Or maybe not. Okay, so reds are now entirely set to logistic. Oh, no, I'm obviously lying. Red production is set to logistics. But I still have to do the other things here, apparently. Blues there require copper. I don't need an infinitude of copper. And that's that. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. That's now fixed. Let's get rid of this line, I guess. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. That's some copper done. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. And this is set to copper. This is set to copper. Perfect. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Okay. And there is the iron. And that should be the last iron line, I guess. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just trash this. Can I just... Okay. This is stuck in a very bad place. I was mistakenly trying to fit iron plates into red factories. Obviously did not fit correctly. Right, so this is all logicked up. Let's get rid of all of this then. Because this is no longer required in any way whatsoever. Actually, I'm lying because I forgot about those. I'll take care of this in a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Should those be provider chests rather than the storage chests? I'm just thinking here. What do you need? Iron, copper, and what? And iron wheels. Okay, this is... yeah, that's a practical idea. Thank you, Malik. Um, except I'm pretty much done. Yeah, that would be very helpful like 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago when I started. And also, apparently, I'm 40 minutes overdue already. Bloody hell. Let me just finish that quickly. And this will all be draining slowly, which is fine, because I don't need any of those to be active anymore. There is nothing getting any items from the bus. Or at least there shouldn't be. Guess we'll find out. Okay, and everything else is getting drained slowly. I'm not sure where it ends. That's fine. Okay. So that's down to logistics. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. This is somewhat defended. Oh, actually, I can just... Nope, nope, stop, stop, stop. This is just one more turn syndrome. I can just... Okay, that's it. That's it for the day. I lost count of time, obviously. This is way overdue. I should have ended this like 3/4 of an hour ago. But the factory is becoming slowly, well, beltless, pretty much. We have currently, let me just check, almost 2,500 droids, logistic robots, 8,000 construction bots, which is exactly what I expected, actually what I set this up to. So that's fine. Plenty of things still need fixing, because this is already done. This is already gone with everything. I don't need those here, honestly. I can just move this somewhere else entirely, that's fine. This is apparently missing reds, because reds are not being produced in any reasonable manner. So there's plenty of problems. But turns out iron is no longer one of them. And everything is getting fed. Lots and lots of bloody hell. I have way too much iron in the system. This is where it was cut off when I finished getting everything off the belt. And this is also where it's stuck currently at, because this... Yeah, okay, let's just... Stop, stop, stop. Baldur's Gate on Tuesday. Have a nice day, guys. Whatever's left of this for you. Bye-bye.